I want you to feel the time, cause we wanna get down. I said, baby, I don't care what you say. I just looked at you and I just wanna pass you on by. Feeling is getting harder and harder. See what you see, what you think, what happens. The world goes crazy. Everything seems to get boring and lazy. When you get to realize what time can bring, then you can get down and do your own thing. Hype up the motherfucking beat, cause we're gonna do it like this. As we get serious on the mic, yeah, we're gonna feel it a little like this. As I say these funky, 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 funky rhymes, I want you to feel the time, cause we wanna get down. Said, baby, I don't care what you say. I just looked at you and I just wanna pass you on by. Feeling is getting harder and harder. See what you see, what you think, what happens. The world goes crazy. Everything seems to get boring and lazy. When you get to realize what time can bring, then you can get down and do your own thing. Hype up the motherfucking beat, cause we're gonna do.
Bonjour, mon ami, je m'appelle Stalking Keta. Comme ça? Avowed Premium Edition? I don't fucking play Avowed. Why am I getting an advertisement for that? How are we all doing today? No, I know it's just me at the moment.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquie. Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost,
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand.
Oh, whoops.
I'm just glad Lune found
Oh, apparently
you.
there was a patch for this game. They
Before it
nerfed
was
a bunch
too
of shit.
late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
In particular, if I'm remembering right, Mael has a skill for later that apparently breaks the shit out of the game.
Esquie must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquie, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
I like how that line implies a lot.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquie are soulmates.
Is right in the journal? Let our apprentices know. Writes about Esquie and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary creature. Also, one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Oh, another nightmare sequence.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows. Swimming in ink, we are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not,
This really is a French film, huh? Like, that was a soliloquy you'd expect out of one. Okay, let's see what's in the Stonewave Cliffs before we get our boat.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Florey yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
So, wait. Esquie is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
So I do have
What
lunch
a
coming up
weird
in just a minute.
creature.
Raccoon arm? Oh, you're keeping costumes on in the cutscene? Hell yeah, I am! I will absolutely ruin every single cutscene with the mime outfit. How you doing? You know what? I forgot to buy myself a baguette again. I'm going to have to do one after the stream, or tomorrow. I just took forever to get out of bed today. Again. How you doing, Raccoon? Okay.
What have we here?
Expedition 78's flag, huh? Ah, chromatic. Or not.
Well,
Is it some fire?
Brace yourselves.
well.
The crit.
Lunde, watch out!
Ready.
Get ready.
Got the timing on that one, unfortunately.
Romance flowing.
And the res.
future.
Learning the parries is gonna need to think. Ooh! Can't be healed, but half that. Not sure how I feel about that one.
This will be useful.
That is really good. Being able to enhance my brakes is a godsend.
Useful.
Oh hey, that's the Dark Souls enemy.
Eyes shut. Doing.
Let me help.
I'll
Land
do
my
it.
buffs.
Careful now.
Doing.
Eh.
Romance flowing.
My lunch is about to get here.
Get ready. Get ready.
Soul looks irritable. That is, that's... Shit, which Dark Souls is that? I've only played one and a bit of Elden Ring.
A storm is coming.
Ah, third one. You know, I probably should get Dark Souls 2 and 3 on my Steam at some point. Maybe next time they're on sale. One getting AP on parry. One. Oh, I hate that one. Oh.
Lizette, 56th.
Is that? Oh, I just beat
In
so
my
low.
youth,
Sorry, 1 second. I'll be back in a minute.
See what you see, what you think, what happens. The world goes crazy. Everything seems to get boring and lazy. When you get to realize what time can bring, then you can get down and do your own thing. Hype up the motherfucking beat.
Back. And I dropped my controller when I was getting up before. Let's give this voice thing a little go again. Oh, whoops.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
Is that the people that... this, Mael has been running into her in her nightmares? Shit. That was, disaster while I was getting a straw out of the paper. Grabber for my delivery. I got that thing. That's a rhetoric question. I think I will probably figure out soon enough.
I'm back. Here's your card.
That's an interesting gimmick for a mob. One that, oh hey, finally, new weapon for Cien. It scales the clock. Oh, I don't want that. So I heard that Mael was like really broken. And I hear that after the update that came out today, she's still really broken. I basically use her right now to kill bosses. But I kind of want to get CL up and get a feel for how she plays first. At least where I am right now, CL actually feels to be doing something, and the weakest party member mechanically feels like it's Gustav. CL, though, she does seem a little bit too self-sufficient, and without an actual strength. Does that make sense? But Mael can just, like, give herself free AP. And, do 10k damage in one hit. I hear later she gets a skill that basically lets her do, double the super boss's HP.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
There's no Expedition 79, 82, or 83. I just noticed that. Agreed. Oh! There we go. I hate that you can't really, click things. Yeah, Mile is really good right now. Like, she is the one who is doing 10k damage.
We can use that.
I think Gustav's issue is that... Or the reason why I'm using Gustav is because Mark is really good, but I feel like because of my stat distribution, I'm not able to exploit it properly. I think right now, mechanically, the fact that he's kind of just like a jack of all trades is... Oh, I'm not angry about Nikke skins. It's Last Origin skins I'm mad about. Nikke, it's more like I have ambivalence for it with its skins. I think that Nikke wants to have this reputation as a Gunnar Gacha game. But it's like kind of doing a bunch of half measures, and then people get mad that it's not hornier. And yeah, I am still mad about Last Origin skins. Like, I'm not going to stop being mad at this until Valofe can prove that they're willing to do something else with their art design. I just did loot, that's what happened. And it's also a real shame, because, like, more often than not, Last Origin will also introduce a character outfit, a character whose base design I do like a decent amount, but it's kind of marred by bullshit. I'm not going to say he's the main artist, but he is the CEO of the company and designed a lot of the base characters. You can tell that AI was at least used as a training model or a reference for a lot of the artwork, but I don't think they are using AI in the game itself proper, for what it's worth. And a lot of the artists I do know, because they're actually former Last Origin staff members. The artists who are not the CEO are not AI artists. Guaranteed.
ready.
Look out.
I thought they used some signs. Yeah, if you look at the art characters that the CEO designs, I think the biggest example is Emma. They have a lot of design elements that like do not make sense, but they were actually hand drawn by him. I think what happened was he input his own artwork into a model, and then basically redrew it based off of what it spat out. Honestly though, some of the redesigned characters they've done, more recently the Absolute Squad in Nikkei has had an in-story power-up, and when you actually look at their outfits, it feels hella like inspired by things he saw on an AI form, because it's so airbrushed looking, but then redrawn in the style of Nikkei. Honestly, I'd say that with Nikkei, I would be unsurprised if someone told me that, if it ever came out that certain things were actually confirmed done with AI, I would not be surprised with Nikkei. Or, whatchamacallit. Stellar Blade. Which I will be streaming when that eventually drops.
Feel the burn.
Yep. I have actually complained about Nikkei's art direction, though, quite a bit, in that, like, you can tell it is basically the most pastiche game ever.
Well, that will help.
Oh, that's nice. I think the most egregious example is one of my favorite character designs in Nikkei, Alice. It's literally just the artist's OC. It's not the CEO Shift Up, it's someone else. He took their OC and just, like, slightly tweaked her outfit and put her in Nikkei. Yeah, the CEO is the director of Nikkei. He also did Destiny's Child, which is another really horny, but not Last Origin levels of Gunnar Gacha. Funny thing about Destiny's Child, there was a Fate Grand Order YouTuber. He went by the name of Shotgun Shogun, and he never got called out for this, but he was straight up writing his YouTube guides off of GameWith and Game Press articles, just copy pasted. And eventually people got really bored and sick of him because he was kind of a shitty content creator. He fucked off and went to Destiny's Child. I was like, ah yes, the place where Korean gacha games with a competitive elements, the people who will swallow anything. It's you. I know you. You mean you know us? I've seen you countless times, but I've never grasped your essence. You're not from here. Our essence? I can feel it, familiar yet so different, like everything she created. The creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly, her favorite combination. Why is Ventress doing this? I don't know. I wish I knew. It's not like her. It was my best friend. She outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. The boy's gone silent.
Nice.
Don't spoil this, but... And I'm pretty sure this is obvious. This game is about grief and watching your friends grow up. Oh, they fixed that! I can now do trigger shots.
Here we go. Let's speed things up.
Let me help.
Ice.
Careful now.
Oh!
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, was not expecting that.
Take him down.
No, yeah, it's a rhetorical question. But like, this is me being mildly familiar
Well,
with
that will
French cinema. Kind of rhetorical question. Like, I kind of have an idea of the story's thematics so far, the aesthetics. Like, a lot of these areas are using common date spots. The story thus far has largely been about the grief of losing a loved one, and that young boy who keeps showing up. He keeps reminiscing about the paintress and how she grew up and left her behind and how she's changed. Like, this very much seems like it's a game that is about lost love, more so than anything. Like, we're at a abandoned fairground. Like, carousel, Ferris wheel. Like, I haven't seen much, like, French cinema, but I've seen enough to be able to say, I recognize these story beats. Was a writer. She was an accountant before. I mean, lots of French arts directors were a writer. And so I'm not too surprised. Oh, real quick. When do these nodes unlock? Is this story progression, or do I have to do, like, side quests? Okay. So it is, progression I need to do.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Have you beaten the game, or are you still making your way through it? Out of curiosity. I'm so glad they fixed the, right trigger thing.
Eyes shut.
Okay. time because I generally don't want to end. Yeah, I totally get that. I kind of was feeling the same way about Metaphor when I was finishing it up, but as I start approaching the end, I start seeing the cracks in the game's battle system, and I start wanting to just wrap up whatever RPG I'm playing. Like, that's happened with every RPG I've really adored, and I still love the games for it, but streaming them can get a little bit tiring, and you want to move on to something new.
Here's your card.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Till me in.
Yeah, I think with Metaphor, it's mostly because the Persona experience being significantly streamlined was something I adored. One thing I really cannot stand about Persona is how social links require you to go to every visit the person multiple times. It just feels like I'm wasting my time, even though in my mind, I know I'm actually building up the relationship. In my heart, it just kind of feels bad to me.
Ice shatter. Get ready.
I think with the writing, for me at least, it hits a lot harder than a lot of RPGs because I kind of went through similar experiences as a mixed child myself. So I kind of never really fit in because of racism. As a kid. So just like the kind of story he was trying to tell was something that really helped me drive the story. I do think certain elements of the story were just like kind of contrived, but I was a lot more interested in than pretty much any Persona game. At least.
Look out.
Ah! Gosh, bitch.
Doing in. Here's your card.
That said, with the characters, I actually really adored the party members more than I did in any Persona game. Probably helps that there wasn't an annoying mascot character. Oh, the one thing in Metaphor that I actually really appreciated about its humor was that it would act like it was going to do a Persona joke and then just like completely side swerve it.
Nice.
Okay, if it was your first Atlas game, that's actually explains a lot. I really like Atlas RPGs mechanically, and the story, it's like usually a coin flip. For example, if you play Etrian Odyssey, that game is talking about how genocide is based, actually. Like, in the first Etrian Odyssey game, you straight up go on an ethnic cleansing mission. And that put a lot of people off. And in Etrian Odyssey Untold, which is a remake of it, they completely recontextualize why you are going on the mission, and it's significantly less skeevy. I'd say if you want to have a better experience with an Atlas RPG writing-wise, I'd unironically recommend SMT Strange Journeys or Devil Survivor. What is it? No, I'm going to be honest with Etrian Odyssey 1. I think that's just an unfortunate case of the writers being a little bit tone deaf, because I understand what they're trying to do with what they were writing. It's just that what they ended up putting out was not what they wanted, what they meant. It's like when a person says a word not realizing it's a slur, or when, like, when I was, I want to say 19, just turning 20, when BLM started gaining traction, I, without knowing the actual context behind why this was an offensive thing to say, I was talking about All Lives Matter, because I was, like, bringing up actually what a lot of people understood to be completely valid points about, like, how there were all sorts of different people of color getting beaten down by cops, etc., etc. But they had to explain to me, like, that's a white supremacist dog whistle. That's basically where I got the feeling with Etrian Odyssey 1.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back.
Oh, whoops.
Still. These moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Expedition 81, Lene. Huge discovery. This is the first...
But yeah, if you want to try an Atlas RPG that's, like, generally well-written, I'd probably recommend Devil Survivor. It's a strategy RPG, and I think it's probably one of the best implementations of I think it's one of the best representations of Shin Megami Tensei's law-neutral chaos route system. Because at no point do any of the routes feel like an objective downside, except for the escape ending in that game. in the vanilla.
Useful.
But it all actually addresses the flaws of every single one without everyone being objectively good. Like, without spoiling the context, typically in a neutral ending of a Shin Megami Tensei game, neutral usually means that, oh, demons are going away. But I think Strange Journey does it in a way that's really well done by implementing that that's just like a stop measure. It's not fixing the problem. And I think it was the first SMT game to actually do that properly. Then comes along Shin Megami Tensei 4, which basically says, oh, the universe actually errs towards neutral. I'm not a fan of SMT 4. Ah, understood. I'm trying to think of what other Atlas RPGs. I'd say if you want something simple enough that's story-light, you actually probably should give the Etrian Odyssey games a shot. I think the only questionable one is actually the first Etrian Odyssey. And that's because there's a lot of bugs in it that break the game. Like, Medic ends up being one of the better DPS classes because of some incidental programming stuff. Well, it also makes your team unkillable. Like, Etrian Odyssey 1, your team comp is actually just, like, fixed. Like, everyone has the same idea. Oh, I need a tank, I need a healer, I need a DPS, and then I have to figure out what the last two roles are. And most people come to the same conclusions on what their team comp is. It's Protector, Tank, Medic, Healer, and the DPS, usually people go with Landsknecht, which is the raw sword DPS. Whoa! Oh, that's a really cool mechanic, a baton pass. Bottom right. All set? Applies shell powerful. Okay. Yeah, I see why. I should start working for that.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Okay, so I think if the moment I get that, Gustav is getting benched.
Lune, watch out!
Well, here's your card.
Yeah, because the big reason I use Gustav right now is that he has Mark and Powerful, which are really nice buffs for, really nice skills to have on a boss fight, but Lune being able to apply all the buffs at once, yeah, no, shit, I'm using her.
Ice. Shut.
I saw your future.
Which is a shame. I really like using the main characters in RPGs.
This will be useful.
Oh shit! Castrol! It's beautiful as this thing, but now it's not time to dwell on nature's beauty. It's now time to trade stuff. You know what, let's use Sia.
Here's your card. I'll use your life.
You're the premium door. Reassure that nothing in this universe will stop you now. Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, this is kind of crazy. Recoats? I have 9 of them. But yeah, sure. I have a feeling I have some super wonky stat spreads because of how I play RPGs. Oh. Metal slime. Okay, first I should figure out where I'm even supposed to chase him to. Let's clear the enemies out here first.
A storm is coming.
Get ready.
I'm ready.
Grenade, watch out!
Careful, Mael.
Take him down.
There we go. There's a... There it is.
Great.
Union. I went with fire at the moment, but I do know I'll be respecking her if I do decide to invest a bit more.
Nice.
Because, like, right now, I tend to be a fan of dot spam in RPGs. And it seems to be a way to beat enemies pretty early when I'm punching above my weight class. Like, that's how I beat the Chromatica best.
Lovely.
There we go.
grace on me.
Ice.
Let me help.
Please, Kai.
Take cover.
Ow.
Okay.
How did I whip that so badly?
Danger.
Get ready.
Thanks.
Ice. Danger.
God fucking damn it.
Lune, watch out! Let me paint death!
I realized what the problem was. I screwed that one up bad. Okay, that's definitely breakable. Just not now. Yeah, no, I got the gimmick towards the end. I was just trying to, do some setup, and I failed miserably at it. Like, you have to... It says it's, summoning something to protect it. So I figured it would either... be tanking the damage for it, or it was a massive defense buff. What I was failing at was stacking my... was doing my counters. Yeah. I get the idea, I just, like, whiffed. Lancelier is amusingly, like, one of the few that I could not get the timing down for.
Take cover! I'm ready.
Let me help.
Feel the burn.
Flames on me.
There we go. Hello, how you doing? Yeah, no, see, I don't think he looks like Robert Patterson. I think he looks like Daniel Radcliffe. Which is an even crazier thing to believe, from what I've been told. Like, specifically, he looks like Daniel Radcliffe in Guns Akimbo. Which I actually should give a look to. Okay, now, this is my issue with the game. I feel stupid not being able to figure out progress. Like, I'm so used to, especially as of late, RPGs having some signposting or a minimap, that I am completely incapable of parsing terrain cues. Your first strut was the correct one? I didn't? Oh shit. Alright, thank you.
Watch out. On guard.
Ice. Shut.
Lune, watch out!
I'm ready.
That's a Forte. I remember that show. Kinda.
Feel the burn.
The story is really interesting. It feels like I'm in a French movie. which is a really nice feeling to have.
From fire.
Chrome is flowing. Ready to
And yeah, the
evade.
music has basically been consistently really good. Feeling? And my favorite bit right now is that our bike slash boat is actually a character. And he's really fun. I do think it's a bit of a shame that there is, unfortunately, some, like... I don't want to say, like, controversy, but, like, drama going on with this game. Because of the journalistic cycle. The journalistic cycle heralding this game as, like, the best JRPG of all time. But I don't think, aside from the specific themes of the story, it's doing anything new. Like, older cast, that's actually a thing that Final Fantasy is actually historically more famous for. Like, I get a lot of X-Play does reviews kind of guy. X-Play reviews when people in the journals scene talk about this game. Which is really unfortunate, because I don't think this game deserves that. Oh. I see. The visual direction is really nice, even though this actually looks like what a PS3 game is. Like, this feels like I am... It's hard for me to properly describe. This feels like I'm playing a PS2 RPG on the PS3 with PS5 design sensibilities. Abandoned and incomplete. And trapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How this happened? I do not exactly know, but I can certainly guess it has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more. Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment, I was wondering if I could ask what I could ask in exchange. You're not really in a position of power here. Poor threat, sadly. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. Others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. We can help you. Hope you can. Cavern might be your best bet. 5-3. Oh, I will be magnificent. Yeah, no, I think the art direction in this game is fantastic. Zhao, I think, is unfortunately one of the people who I feel is letting the journalistic cycle paint their opinion of this game in the negative way. Because I think, aside from having realistic humans, this game is not going for photorealism. It's really abstract. And it works to the benefit. Once I get CL's AoE buff, I'm going to drop Gustav. Okay, I will say though, right now, this is not a particularly good environment, just because, like, I can't see shit. These lanterns are not providing enough light, and I want to admire the landscaping of the area. Yeah, unfortunately, Gustav, his entire thing is he's a build-up to a burst character, but you need to have a very specific speed threshold, or he needs to be last man standing kind of situation. I think with luck having certain skills, or I think luck having some pictos that basically say, oh, have 100% luck in these situations, kind of is a little bit over the top.
Feel the burn.
Let me help.
Ready.
I'll do it.
Lune, watch out!
Lune, attention.
Goodbye.
Here's your card. A storm is coming.
Yeah, the turn-by-turn does feel great, but I have been told that there is a little bit of a problem with this game in terms of enemy scaling. Because your turns can basically result in taking 0 damage, enemies end up getting way too strong, so it punishes you way harder for missing the dodges and counters. So they kind of, like, come up with this really great combat system that ends up having a flaw that they can't really fix unless they throw the entire thing out. I was like, oh, that's a shame.
Get ready.
Ready.
Let me paint death!
Oh, they turn into Elden Ring enemies, understood.
Let us stain them.
Careful now.
Get ready.
Now that feels unfortunate.
I saw your future.
The storm is coming.
There is something kind of funny about this game's combat. Free shooting basically being a Persona thing. It actually feels way more balanced here than it did in Persona 5. Because even if the damage does get high, you're actually spending a really significant combat resource. But unlike in Persona 5, where the combat resource completely destroys itself in, at least in vanilla. God! Actually, no. This is more from Persona 5 Vanilla. Your guns would only... You had a limited amount of shots per dungeon run in Vanilla Persona 5, and it sucked. I have no idea what they were thinking with that.
Get ready.
I'm ready.
Ready.
At least they apparently fixed that in Royal.
I saw your future.
A storm is coming. Ice shatter.
Deal me in. Look out.
No. It's not later on. I think I have some of the Pictos, but like, when I say balance, I feel like it's more that, the resource doesn't feel like it's too broken to just like build up to, and it doesn't feel like God, I need stronger ADHD meds. It doesn't feel like my resource being spent is hurting me way too much, but it doesn't feel like it is so strong that I just am trivializing encounters. It actually feels like an efficient use of my resources.
Nice.
Interesting.
Nice.
You know, I thought what the guy outside was asking me to do was kill more of them. Is that chromatic? Not chromatic, but...
Take them down.
Swiftly now.
You know, I thought that guy would have been like a chromatic enemy.
This will be useful.
So let's it out. Welcome back, Shrew. How you doing?
This will be useful.
Flurry is over there. Ooh, but I sense something scary.
Oh no, what did Kaneko put into it? Yeah, I've been keeping up with Hanako's bullshit, unfortunately. Well, suppose in this case it's fortunate. Oh, lovely! Is this what you're looking for, dude? Oh, mistress, this luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them on my back? We won't regret this. Hanako, unfortunately, missed the point of the games he was directing. He was the art director for, which is computer technology is evil. Don't fucking get involved with that, man. Oh, the ecstasy! Look at me, I'm perfect. And your end of the bargain? Of course, I have not forgotten. Surely you can first let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss.
An advantage.
Ooh. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Exactly how you wanted. Tell me about your mistress. Ah, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. Or there are times when she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive. Why does it have trouble speaking now? We passed a shrine to the painters. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago, they came to see me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, her description, did not match. The mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go look this up. Let me just go. Oh, yeah, that's just Eltha put into his art style. The future of AI, everyone. Kakarot tongue? Damn it. Alright. Chill out, man. I'll talk to you later. Oh! I mentioned this on Blue Sky, but Satyr Schizo, I learned, unblocks people to yell at them.
Let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Doing? Here's your card.
Take cover!
do something different.
Let me help.
Ready. Let's speed things up. Careful now.
Dizzy? Well, that's new.
Look out.
It's up together.
Oh, that's funny.
Feel the burn.
Bing!
Brace yourself. Look out.
If I die, so be it. I'll use your life.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's
Okay,
happening?
okay. Honestly, I feel hitting the lanterns is a bit of a demerit, since if you're good at timing, it's it's AP. Ah, phase 2.
Careful now.
Oh.
Loaded up smalls today.
Get ready.
Sort of light.
Here's your card. Let the ink flow. Okay.
For those who come after.
If I die, so be it.
Train lamp has no effect, huh?
I'll use your life.
Feel the burn.
Fuck.
Let's push forward.
Thought that was gonna be the dodge. There we go.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Florrie. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea.
I love this
You
guy.
don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay. Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock.
It's old man.
It's more about...
Oh!
Gustav.
Run.
No, I do not wish I removed the cutscenes. Or the costumes. I mean, I can still make out his eyes. Like, they're not totally black.
Why are you doing this?
Oh, I'm down to one hit, huh?
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go. Let me help.
Is about to attack?
Something's going on up there.
Esquie, get us up there.
I can't.
Fuck, fuck, fuck!
No, it's automail.
For those who come after. Right?
No. You promised! No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
All the spoilers, people were really good about keeping that quiet.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With Esquie's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals, but...
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition Zero. But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging, and were not affected by the Gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
Act 2, huh? He has a lot of Gustav's skills. This guy has a fucking style ranking system. And he uses Gustav's weapons, thankfully, so it doesn't... my resources aren't wasted. He basically just replaces Gustav wholesale. Interesting. There's only two moves that, switch to Virtuoso. Swift Stride and Last Chance, huh? I might do exactly that with Verso. This weapons element. If it's generate one perfection. Okay, I see how gunning is going to be really important. I don't want to... So, as long as you don't get hit, you basically do a massive nuke. Got it. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Well, that's not too bad. Support ability.
Mon ami! Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
I have some break moves on... I have a break move on CL that I just don't have equipped at present. I'm going to adjust it.
I lost the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Not now. In fact... So, like, I have Rock Slide on, Lune. Pretty sure I have... Oh, I don't have a... Oh, yes, I have Phantom Blade equipped for Lune. Or CL. And I have Fleur Fury on my L, which I do make use of. Let's talk to the curator real quick. Break tends to be really good in most normal RPGs. Atlas, in particular, actually tends to make good use of break mechanics. Rank can't be lower than C. Base attack gives 4 perfection? Ooh. Et mon âme? Delaram, start battle at rank B, but 50% health. Couleron, don't lose rank. Powerless enemies? This one seems to be the best of the weapons I have right now. Or this one. Wait, hold on. Does 50% health just mean I basically take half my max health at start of battle? Or is it like actually having my max HP total? But... Yeah, I'll go with this one. This one seems nice. Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, let's use everyone to... Hey.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not gonna get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
Only she's honest about that.
Mon ami.
Like I said, this. Yeah, buddy.
Oh.
Great.
Always.
Let's spend some time with Esquie. Yeah, I'm surprised there are social links in this.
Verso, mon ami.
Esquie, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours into 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
Did Francois finally move out and get his own
Did
cave?
Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Pauvre enfant.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
I don't need more friends. I have you, mon ami.
I don't need more friends. I have you.
Friends are like rocks. You can never have too many.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them.
Oh, that's
Like
nice
the
to know.
others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
I'll help him get it back.
Don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
Esquie and Verso rekindled the flame of their friendship.
To adventure!
Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a timer on them, so you can just do them at base camp whenever they pop up.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
I think the most surprising thing about Gustav dying off is how many things you can unlock that are for Gustav.
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
I am speed!
We got our boats. Hi, humans. Can I get your deal? I mean, even without Gustav's death, there's the whole thing with the Gamage scene at the start of the game. Strong.
Incoming.
Oh, this thing is tough.
Take your shot.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it seemed to have done that.
Ready to evade.
I'm the fastest ball!
Let's not fight that guy quite yet. Rizzo gains perfection whenever he deals damage or bandages parry dodge. A higher perfection rank increases damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific ranks. Taking damage removes 1 point once per turn. One time could do some work. And I just realized I didn't put any stat points into Verso. Whoopsie.
go.
I'm mostly just benching Lune for the time being. What the hell is this? The manor? Well, I hope I'm not being rude. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Not? Wait a minute. Oh, that's cheeky, having a little fast travel hub. And my knowledge of French is not the best, I will admit that. My French is enough that I could probably tell when someone is shouting a slur at me. Spoilers over? Technically, no, they're never going to be over. But yeah, you did miss like a massive scene. Yeah, you missed the big cutscene, but like, unfortunately things are going to, you can tell that something's a bit off. Painting workshop. Why do they think it would be a good idea to... Why do they think it's a good idea to have platformers section in a game built in fucking Unreal Engine 4? Soul, drift in twilight. Paintbrush wielded in darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Her hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wore. They have... Seems... I think this is a, side thing, Lev. You don't need to worry about this, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, we will. Remember light and dark dance together. Light must lead. Oh, that's sadistic. Man, and I thought the beach jump puzzle was bad. Oh boy. Maybe. It could just be because I'm on controller, but apparently they fixed a lot of things. Session Beast. Do you want to use Light of the Beast? Sir Beast is running within. In depths where shadows sigh, lurks the beast of the sky. In the sky. So complete, it's there closed off. This is gonna make me... Let's try again and just walk forwards this time. I've just always been really bad at platforming in RPGs. So this is absolutely just a me thing. Okay, you know what? I think I know what needs to be done. I think you have to race. You need to go to different entrances and do a race against this thing. So it's a platforming puzzle where you can't be careful.
Time for a swim.
Everyone okay?
It said me in 3 things, so I couldn't find C1. I think you have to, like, light those torches with a shot at the entrance. Like, I think that's what it's asking.
Let us get wet.
Yeah, I had a feeling you could. Because there are some enemies that are just, like, there. Good luck, huh? That's worrying.
It's an ambush.
On me.
Watch out.
It's locked on. Here we go.
Oh, it's the demon wall!
Incoming.
Do me in. Here's your card.
Finesse and grace. Ready to pound.
Oh well.
Do me in.
My turn.
Ready to pound. Let's spill some ink.
Ugh! It's like I knew this is a demon wall fight. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Your party members are like still there. Wait, do I have the skill on my L that removes armor? I do not. Yeah, no, I thought I had it.
It's an ambush.
Unlocked already. I think the bigger issue is I'm not good at parrying right now.
Okay.
Maya.
Get ready.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Blades. On me.
Here we go.
On me.
Well, well.
Let's spill some ink.
Here we go. Careful now. Oh well.
Now.
I'll use your love.
Watch out, my Al.
On me. Ready to carry.
It's looking.
That was actually a lot closer. I think if I didn't get exhausted once, I can do that. Yeah, it's pretty much I failed my parries the first, so.
It's an ambush.
And not just that, marking shot would have been a killer.
Here we go. Here's your card.
Ready to parry.
From
Fire.
Careful now.
I got distracted.
Ready to parry.
Kill me.
Watch out.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
En garde.
Here we go.
Yeah, I got hella distracted, unfortunately, and like everyone ate the exhaust there. Like, this boss doesn't actually seem hard. Just a bit of a gimmick.
It's an ambush.
I'll take this gimmick over, some of the gimmicks in Nikkei, to be honest.
Look out. Guard up.
Ready to strike.
Watch out, Mael. Let's carve a path.
Let's dance.
Come on.
Hurry it.
Here we go. I saw your future.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Ready to strike.
Here's your card.
Okay.
My turn. Here we go.
Let's dance. Ciel, dodge.
Lady Luck smiled today.
There we go. Hexa's honestly not a complicated fight, it's just that right now I can't get into raids because no one wants fire in the raid. Plus their shields when characters' health falls below. That's pretty good, I'd say.
Stuff.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have.
For what it's worth, Dark is
I
not
wish I could have
particularly
avenged
useful
you
in
all.
either Hexa or Dark Raptor
If
0
anyone
from my
finds this
understanding.
journal, do not enter
So
this
you can
cave,
actually
and
just
everyone inside will crush
put a
you.
specific set of keywords and they'll basically just carry you through. But I'm trying to learn the raid so I can do it. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron will crush you. Okay. Oh, that's actually really funny. The way they use the texture, it blurs the destroyed legs. That's funny. Is that all there is in this dungeon? Yeah, I think with the raids, there is some value in letting people just carry you through so you can just get the rewards and learn the raid.
Yeah.
But I totally understand where you're coming from. I'm the same way. Okay, just doing a second once over the cave to make sure I'm not missing something. Okay, so there really isn't anything else in this cave, it's just the fight. So, actually, on that note, I have all 10 evokers uncapped at level 100. I just need to pull the trigger and do their skill fates. And then I get an extra 3 sand. I'm actually basically set for Eternity Sand for the next little while.
Swimsuit on!
In particular, uncapping Frau will help me a ton. I didn't find value in capping them at all. So Hase is actually a massive boost to your power. Like, objectively so.
Great.
Gustav's body... Oh, right, their bodies disappear if they're, killed, don't they? Forgot about that little detail. Hase, Kame are the two best evokers for frontline. Frau has a lot of general utility. Lobelia, I believe, has some specific powers. Alanon, Alanon's a little bit power prep for Super Burst, but he's still really popular for burst comps. I'm guaranteeing he's going to be used in Unite Fight. Geisenborger saw a lot of use in the recent Unite Fight. I think right now the people suffering are Nier and Maria Teresa and Estariola, and I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes.
As we get serious on the mic, yeah, we're gonna feel it a little like this. As I say these funky, 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 funky rhymes, I want you to feel the time, cause we wanna get down. I said, baby, I don't care what you say. I just looked at you and I just wanna pass you on by. Feeling is getting harder and harder. See what you see, what you think, what happens. The world goes crazy. Everything seems to get boring and lazy. When you get to realize what time can bring, then you can get down and do your own thing. Hype up the motherfucking beat, cause we're gonna do it like this. As we get serious on the mic, yeah, we're gonna feel it a little like this. As I say these funky, 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 funky rhymes, I want you to feel the time, cause we wanna get down. Said, baby, I don't care what you say. I just looked at you and I just wanna pass you on by. Feeling is getting harder and harder. See what you see, what you think, what happens. The world goes crazy. Everything seems to get boring and lazy. When you get to realize what time can bring, then you can get down and do your own thing. Hype up the motherfucking beat, cause we're gonna do it like this. As we get serious on the mic, yeah, we're gonna feel it a little like this. As I say these funky, 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 funky rhymes, I want you to feel the time, cause we wanna get down. I said, baby, I don't care what you say. I just looked at you and I just wanna pass you on by. Feeling is getting harder and harder. See what you see, what you think, what happens. The world goes crazy. Everything seems to get boring and lazy. When you get to realize what time can bring, then you can get down and do your own thing. Hype up the motherfucking beat, cause we're gonna do it like this. As we get serious on the mic, yeah, we're gonna feel it a little like this. As I say these funky, 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 funky rhymes, I want you to feel the time, cause we wanna get down. Said, baby, I don't care what you say. I just looked at you and I just wanna pass you on by. Feeling is getting harder and harder. See what you see, what you think, what happens. The world goes crazy. Everything seems to get boring and lazy.
And I am back. I'm surprised there didn't seem to be any chromatic enemies in this area. Unless... yeah, chromatic enemies, like the little mini-bosses. Like how in the Abyss Cave, there is the chromatic abyss that does like 16,000 damage that you can run into very early on. Those things. Like, the upgraded versions of enemies. There was just the, I cannot remember the name of the enemy. The thing that runs away from you.
Time for swim.
Yeah, tant. Why did I go to camp? Fuck.
Mon ami.
I could say the same for you. Oh. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, maman.
Great.
Always.
Maya finds a spot where she can write. Spend some time writing Gustave's journal to honor his memory. Kara's right, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. Hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maya heads back. Excuse me. Pulling from Gotcha while such as ZZZ and Booba? Yeah, that's probably for the best. Oh, that chromatic enemy like that thing. That thing is red. Most chromatic enemies have been red.
Good stuff.
Lovely.
You know, speaking about, I actually got an advertisement for that on, from Discord, just before I started streaming. And this is just a personal recommendation, but if you're ever looking for something to just play, Dwarf Fortress is always there. That game has infinite hours of content. In fact, I've been considering adding it back to my, stream back catalog, since I haven't really played it in any meaningful capacity in like a year.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th.
Bring up, thank you.
We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the council, well, the Council's gonna question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
More the Portraits is a lot of fun.
Look out!
Here we go.
Let's go the path. Here we go. Just try it. Let's go the path.
Cursed!
Target marked. Just try it.
Yeah, I think... I'm gonna need to bring in colors. Elemental hits, huh? I'm surprised I didn't save when I picked up the, journal.
Good stuff.
Could have sworn I had something that, give something a bit better. Something that gave me extra breaks. That was. So let's try this shit again.
Just try it.
Careful, Verso.
Here we go.
Fuck. White color is light. At this point, it's just a matter of speed. And learning these animations, fuck. Please don't put me right behind. Okay, that's actually what I wanted. Yeah, the big annoying thing is you can't first strike these guys.
Just try it.
Hey, there we go.
Ice. Shatter.
Weak to ice.
Feel the burn.
Here we go.
Yeah, this guy you have to actually get used to parrying.
Let us stain them.
Eyes shut. Lune, watch out.
There goes my res.
Marked.
Wrong. Yeah, the music kicking up was really nice.
Target marked.
Dark Soul animations, or Elden Ring animations rather. I'm not gonna do this. Try again.
Careful, Verso. A storm is coming. Ice, shut.
Please survive. From fire.
Here we go. Oh well.
Flames on me.
Ah, what?
Parry it.
Major side effect that makes character play twice in a row. Fuck off.
Oh well. Let's carve a path. Here we go.
I guess.
Verso, dodge.
Let us stain them.
Let's carve a path.
storm is coming.
Did I die again?
Let's dance. On me.
Why is it taking damage now?
I won't disappoint. Please survive.
Here we go.
I don't think that's what's happening. He's cycling through the elements.
Lune, watch out. Guard up. Anja. Flames on me.
Ready to evade. A brilliant light. The expedition's not over.
Harry it.
Let's carve a path. Use your flare. That's better.
From
Watch out. Oh well. I think I'll improvise.
Hold on. I'm fucking just gonna Google this, because this is a really stupid gimmick. Oh, it's actually just shoot the crystals.
finesse and grace. chance.
I'm waiting.
You gotta shoot the crystals to keep the stacks down. It builds up an immunity, is what happens.
Careful, Mael. Chroma is flowing.
Ready to strike.
And that stuns it.
Yeah.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, have a good night, Rocco, and hope to see you next time. I am streaming tomorrow, so if you want to drop in then, that's awesome.
Let us stain them.
Target marked.
A storm is coming.
Target marked.
Careful, Verso.
This should knock it out. Let's do it. And there we go.
Constantine.
Wee.
Uma wila. Abigrindavi. Swim. Suit on.
Oh hey, it's the Eiffel Tower. Alright, it's one of these guys.
Careful, Verso. Here.
Please die.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
I'm ready. Ready to parry.
I'll do it. I'll do it. A storm is coming. A brilliant light. The expedition's not over. I'll do it. Ready to evade.
More monster got me.
Let us get wet.
Let's try doing that again. It is funny that both times they went for Versa, and I just realized I should swap to Mine.
Take cover!
Please survive.
Stuns.
Take cover! I'll do it. Careful, Mael. danger!
My controller disconnected. Fuck me, man.
Let's push forward. A brilliant light.
I'm better. I'm ready. You can't leave us yet.
Again!
I'm ready. Let's
Seriously?
push forward.
Merci.
I really do need a new controller. This is, like, actually getting ridiculous.
Good.
Blades sharp.
Ready to evade. Take cover! Ready to evade.
Like, the disconnects have been really bad as of late in particular. But, like, a DualSense is really expensive, unfortunately.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Colleen is okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
I am speed!
The meadows, huh? go for Verso again.
It's locked on you. Take your shot.
Ready.
Blades. On me. Okay.
Wonderful.
Let's spill some ink.
Mael.
Oh, better.
Here's your card.
Take your shot.
Mael.
Time to hit big.
Hey. Here's your card.
Almost landed that.
Oh, well.
10k damage. Nice. Now comes Verso.
Let's carve a path. Fast.
I saw your future.
Take your shot.
But there goes Sia.
Here we go.
Ready to parry. Parry it!
Watch out. Not impressed. Target marked. Just try it. You're out.
10k damage.
Here we go.
That went well.
I am speed.
What's in the meadows?
Great.
Interesting. It's just a little, pretty place. I'm probably gonna end in a little bit, but this was a surprisingly good stream. I noticed my viewership peaked at, like, my viewership hit, like, 7 viewers today. Which is pretty good.
Time for a swim.
For the next time it comes. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. Thankfully, from what I understand, I'm about halfway through main game, and then I need to figure out what to play afterwards. Oh, this is the... where we crashed. These guys hit like a goddamn truck.
An advantage.
Nice.
So this is where Expedition 0 and 33 landed.
Take your shot. It's locked on you.
Depressed. Bring it on.
Try me.
Oh, I didn't accidentally sock lock myself.
Great.
I wonder if there's an area where I can just fight one of them.
Nice.
Nice.
Doesn't seem like there's just a singular one, because I think I could fight one of them at present, but right now, definitely not. tragically way above my power. Who's the new mate? It's engraver? Ooh!
Zam. Ah, tu scorri maluva. Ese troublemaker.
Yeah, Verso, he's a troublemaker.
Zam. Ah, tu Zam. Ah. Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
Let's try using my
Okay, quando vivo bota. Mira preferito este.
Let's dance.
Nima Cuba. Rico e... Surimoto priva.
That and put on still reading Last Stand.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Okay, quando vivo bota.
Let's use
Mira preferito
Verso.
este.
Verso. So she can one-shot me even with shell off. Huh?
Zam. Ah. Zam. Ah. Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Okay, quando vivo bota. Mira preferito este. Nima Cuba. Rico.
Come on,
Suri molto
Volga.
priva. Ok.
The fact she's able to do
Guida preferito Esquie.
a shit ton damage to that.
Nima Kuba. Rico Esquie ko... Suri molto priva. Me respect. Ok. Hanno vivo bota. Guida preferito Esquie.
Oh! Okay, that a near 10k damage hit didn't do anything. Okay then.
Nima Kuba. Rico Esquie koran...
Dita che tomato? Kiwi govi. Quella fosse rito con... Dita katoma. Omikira se... Oseri. Okiniga e... Naro pot. Omikira.
ロックもおおハニバンマもっと
フォミキリ。
コロキッカEso quiero.
Gawiro kumi pomi kuro bama. Fomiki. Gawiro kumi ati grind.
Makotola. Wakita.
Akurat. Kito. Fomikiri sakaraki. Hoseri. Uma wila fos.
I wonder if this casino will ever open up.
Wila foserito kuroda. Dorosito.
A new room in the manor, huh? Actually, I wonder what Verso's costumes look like. Well, since I lost, my boy. It just makes her look like Maya. Without our boy, why wear the baguettes? Now, where can I find...
Narule, eso que ma vano fo. Immesabo. There should be something around here that's worth investigating. I wonder what's in these redwoods. This we have all painted by suffering, but that they could go back to those old days in the face of countless trials. Families reunite and they overcome. What do you miss about Medolce? Millefoil? Yeah, I think the Hoot Cake kind of just like objectively power corrupted, unfortunately. You know what I was actually a fan of? Of all the Medolce, I was actually into croissants.
swimsuit on.
Sounds like an absolutely crazy one to be a fan of. Yup. I back on Master. Oh no, not Master. Dueling Network way back in the day. Used it for some shenanigans.
Let's spill some ink. Damien. Please survive. Let's spill some ink.
Just try it.
Eyes up, Perso. It's locked on you. Damien.
Let's go apart.
Like, there were some loops you could do back when Ultimate Offering was legal by using prep songs that would let you search your entire deck. And honestly, genuinely, prep songs is why I want there to be an archetypical version of Ultimate Offering for Medolce. Like, no other reason. I'll get some beach wrapping volleyball. What do we do here? Apple did trim part for volleyball. Go on grass and hide and play volleyball. One of my creations. I captured 2 baby guesters and used as ball. Babies. Asked for the consent. They all said yes. Hey, my creations will shoot baby guesters. You should throw them back.
Sulilat. Mi
Use RB to throw back the Gestrels and destroy the raft. Oh, I see. This is a lot more fun. Service reward. I did that one. Whoops. I love Zelda. Actually, I've only played one Zelda. Oh, no, I played 2 Zeldas. Twilight Princess and Phantom Hourglass. I'm not exactly a big Zelda fan, if I'm being quite honest. I'm actually not a big fan of most Nintendo franchises now that I think about it. I liked Pokemon. And Smash. And F-Zero is something I'm always going to want back. Paper Mario is a little bit different. I like the Mario RPG stuff. But like, if you told me Mario as an IP, nah, I'm not a big Mario fan. Oh, I didn't even see those. This thing is sneaking them in.
This one feels like it needs frame perfect inputs. Almost got that one. What? I'll give it one more shot, then I'll call it. Okay, yeah. I will call it here for tonight. Thank you all for coming in. I'll probably stream this again tomorrow, but... yeah, I'll catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Not gonna raid out. Bye.